Well, hello everybody, welcome to Vinyl Treasures. I'm your host, Johnny G, John Galindo, coming to you live each and every Saturday, only here on YouTube. We'll be here from 9 to midnight. We usually do about almost an hour overtime. We probably will do that tonight, although I have 56 records, I think, picked out for tonight, and all requests for tonight, so thank you all for your requests. I will be joining Oldies and More Radio beginning at midnight tonight. Had visitors here today. I really didn't get a chance to start on the show until 3:45, so I'm totally unprepared for the show tonight, so we are going to wing it. I've done it before, but we're going to wing it here. So Charlene helped me with a lot of the research, but I didn't check a lot of it. So you're going to have to excuse me if I blunder a little bit on that. I usually check the majority of it before I come on there. But anyway, I couldn't do it. I wouldn't have any info if it wasn't for Charlene. So you'll have to bear with me tonight. And we just started off tonight with pianist and band leader Herman Duke Jenkins. That's on Eli Toscano's Cobra label, Cobra Records, out of Chicago, Illinois. The song was called, that song's called The Duke Walks. Now, on the came out in February of 57. On the April 16th, 2022 show, I played the flip, which is pretty cool. It was a song called Something Else. But this was his first of two for Cobra. Our opener tonight is from February 57. Duke Jenkins on the Cobra label, The Duke Walks. Well, Johnny G walks tonight, so let's start it off here with the vocal portion as we usually do. And it's a great rockin' New York City sound, this group out of Harlem, New York. And it's a request for Timothy. Timothy, I didn't get a chance to check him. Yeah, Timothy is in the YouTube chat room. So this is a request for Timothy, and he wanted to send this one out to all the railroad workers and their friends. Okay, we will do that here. The group out of Harlem, New York. This is on George Goldner's Rama record label. And this is their 4th of 7 for the Rama label. It's with Jimmy Wright and the orchestra, a real rockin' record here. This is going out to Timothy, April 56th, the Valentines on the Rama label. It's called The Woo Woo Train.
Bye-bye, baby.
Bye-bye, baby, move on down the
Well, there goes the train, moving down the line, taking my baby away. Feel so bad I can cry. Oh no, there goes the train, moving down the line, taking my sweetheart away. No, she's gonna stay. Oh no. Bye-bye, baby, move on down the line. Well, there goes the train, moving down the line, taking my baby away. Feel so bad I could cry. Oh, oh, oh. so bad I could cry. No, she's gonna stay. Oh,
That's our opener tonight. Cool rockin' tune there by the Valentines. That's their 4th of 7. George Gollner's Rama Records for that one, April 1956 release. That's by request for Timothy, the Woo Woo Train. And he wants to send that one out to all the railroad workers and their friends. I don't think they went on strike. Johnny G hasn't taken a train since I worked for Sony BMG. I used to work for Sony BMG when I used to travel down to Times Square at the Bertelsmann building. I think they were in there when BMG merged with Sony, and was wild. I started learning about downloads of the Apple downloads. It was a new thing. I helped them set up their accounting system back then. But anyway, as I babble on, let's continue here. And you know, we count down the music chronologically here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Let's go to this group. They hail from Washington, D.C. I've been featuring their songs over the last few shows, and this is a request for Big Dave Swinger, again, one of the premier R&B groups that came about, and they had 22 releases on the Atlantic label, and the A side of this was a number 1 R&B hit for them. It was called Fool, 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 but this is the flip, a great ballad here. It features John Buddy Bailey on lead. We go back to August 1951 by request for Big Dave Swinger, The Clovers on Atlantic. The song is called Needless.
It's needless to say how much I love you, dear. It's needless because you're not here. It's needless to try to change the blue of the sky. It's needless, so I'll just say goodbye. Darling, you can't imagine how much you mean to me. It's plain that you don't love me, and even a fool can see it's needless. Oh, how needless. And this one thing I know, it's needless to love you so.
That's the great sound of the Clovers there. That's going out to Big Dave Swinger. The Clovers with John Buddy Bailey on lead, August 1951. Needless is the name of the tune. I was behind today because my cousin Lisa came up from North Carolina, and she brought her father, who is not really doing that well. And, of course, my mother wanted to see her brother, and we were here with a couple of my siblings. My two other sisters came, my father, and so I didn't want to be rude to leave to come up and work on the show, so I started working on the show. It was late. It was 3:45, and no, I'm starting way early. It started last night. Pulling out the request. Actually, I had to take my father to the VA hospital on Thursday. I had to go to take the stitches out on Friday. So I was behind. I have less time on retirement, trying to go through records and search for records, as let's stay in Washington, D.C. So let's continue here. Let's stay in Washington, D.C. for this next group. And last week I featured an unreleased song by them on the Roadhouse label. I think Bob Evans requested that one. But I'm playing this one for Mike Sape in our YouTube chat. Mike, I couldn't find that Divots record on Savoy, and I didn't have the Bergen 45. I have the other one for you, and I'm gonna send you out. I'm gonna send this one out to you because I know you love this group because you mentioned that to me in an email. This group had 4 releases on the RCA record label. This is their 3rd release. It features the Robert Evans on lead, so I'm going to send this out to George Tompkins too if he's listening. And I received an email from him. I think he's got Louise's birthday is tomorrow, so I don't know if he's tuned in or not. He might be listening, possibly, maybe. But anyway, we're going to send this one out to Mike Sape. This is from April 1962, The Heartbreakers on RCA Records. It's called Why Don't I?
Why don't I just forget you? Why don't I admit we are through? Why keep on crying now that we're apart? Sighing or crying never helped a broken heart. Why don't I take my heart broken and mend it with somebody new? If you wonder why don't I? It's because I'm still in love with you. Why don't I just forget you? Why don't I?
That's the great sound of the Heartbreakers there. I'm sending that one out to Mike Sape in our YouTube chat room. April 1952, way before, well, not way before Johnny G was, although I was looking at pictures today going back to like 1895 of relatives. But anyway, those were the Heartbreakers there. April 52 on the RCA record label. That's their third of four, Why Don't I? Now, when this group broke up, in 1953, two members, Lawrence Tate and William Ross, they joined the Griffins on the Mercury label, and Robert Evans and Fred Holmes formed the Tops that recorded for the Red Robin record label. As we continue here, let's stay in 1962 with a request for Daniel Kubacki, who'll be celebrating a birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday, Daniel. But this group is out of New York, originated from Deke Watson's Brown Dots back in 1947. They changed their name to the Four Tunes with releases on the Manor record label. I have a ton of those 78s on the Manor label. Then signed with RCA Records. They had 20 releases for RCA. Daniel requested their 17th, written by Howard Briggs and Joe Thomas. It features Jimmy Nabby on lead. This one from April 1952. This is for Daniel. The Four Tunes on the RCA label, and they're asking a question. It's called Can I Say More? This is for Daniel.
I've told you that I love you. Can I say any more? I've sworn it by stars above you. Can I say any more? I've said what's in my heart, and darling, believe me, it's true. There's nothing in my heart but the love in my heart for you. I never will doubt you. Can I say any more? I can't go through life without you. Can I say any more? So darling, please believe me when I say to you it's true. Can I say any more when I say I'm so much in love with you? And never will I doubt you. Can I say any more? I can't go through life without you. No, I can't say any more. Darling, please believe me when I say to you it's true. Can I say any more than I say when I say I'm so much in love with you?
That's a nice sound there. That's going out to Daniel Kubacki. Where do you hear the 4 tunes? I mean, you ain't gonna. I don't even know if they play them on Sirius XM. I don't think they do. But anyway, you'll hear it here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, April '52. The 4 tunes there on the RCA record label. That's their 17th release for RCA. Can I Say More? That's going out to Daniel Kubacki. Let's continue here now on my. I think it was my birthday show, the September 3rd, 2022 show. I played the it was the A side of this 45 on By the Moonglows, their debut single on the Champagne record label. It was called I Just Can't Tell No Lie. Now, who requested this? The flip side here. It was I think it was Bob Evans. Bob Evans requested the flip side of this, and we're going to send this one out to Bob Evans. This side features Prentice Barnes on lead, and this song, recorded as I mentioned on the WJW studios, was pressed by Gotham Records out of Philadelphia. Now WJW, they were out of Cleveland, Ohio. That was the station that Alan Freed did his Moondog show. And this is going out to Robert Evans from March '53. You flip over, I Just Can't Tell No Lie. You get this jump tune by the Moonglows on Champagne. It's called I've Been Your Dog.
I've been your dog, baby. I've been your man. Oh, yes. Been your dog, baby. Ever since I've been your man. Well, I'm leaving tomorrow. You do the best you can. So long, baby, do the best you can. This has been pretty, baby. One that has long. Oh, yes. This has been pretty, baby. Has had long Sunday. If I stay here tomorrow, be the same old way. Oh yes, baby, be the same old way. And you dogs me in the morning, baby, you love us late at night. And the way you dogs me, baby, you expect for me to treat you right. Cause I've been your dog, baby, since I've been your man. Well, I'm leaving tomorrow, you do the best you can. So long, baby, do the best you can. All night long, and I'm starting again today. I'm not drinking because I want it, trying to drive my blues away. Cause I've been your dog, baby, since I've been your man. Well, I'm leaving tomorrow, you do the best you can. So long, baby, do the best you can. Bye, 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 goodbye, baby. Bye, 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 bye. I'm going home, baby. Baby, I'm gone. Begging you to leave me alone. Baby, but
As going out to Bob Evans, I think listening in Ohio, the state of Ohio, March 1953, the Moonglows on the Champagne record label. That's Alan Freed's Champagne record label. Oh, and he said that no, he gives an alias, Al Lance, which I think was Lance was his son's name, if I'm not mistaken, his first name. So he called himself Al Lance. How appropriate. Anyway, that There you go. Those are the Moonglows there. That's going out to Bob Evans there, March 1953. Song entitled I've Been Your Dog. Let's continue here. This song, whoever bought this, I paid a lot of money for my 45, but this was on auction, I think, on eBay, and whoever got this record on eBay got a great deal. I wish I paid that for the record, but I did not. I paid a lot more. But the writer of this next tune, he was also the father of Brian, Dennis, and Carl Wilson, the uncle of Mike Love. Of course, they were members of the Beach Boys, and he was also the Beach Boys manager. His name is Murray Wilson. He actually worked in a Goodyear tire factory out in California, but he was a songwriter on the side. And Eddie Mesner, part owner of Aladdin, what he did is he decided to change the name of this group, as many record companies did. You know, they would just change the name on a whim. Maybe they did, or maybe they were recording for somebody else and they were moonlighting. I don't know what the deal was with this. I didn't get a chance really to research it. But this group is called the Jets, but in reality, they were the Hollywood Flames. And this features David Ford on lead. I'm going to send this one out to Butch Ford, who was in our YouTube chat room. This one from May 1954. These are the Jets, aka the Hollywood Flames, on the Aladdin record label. It's called I'll Hide My Tears.
Hide my tears, hide my tears from you. In the moon I see a face, and it says I can't replace all the love I held inside. So I'll hide my tears from you. When I saw you smile today, I pretended to be gay, though it may be foolish pride. So I'll hide my tears from you. I counted the hours and minutes each day when you would be mine to dream life away. Now the moon has closed its eyes, and it whispers I'm not wise, but it may be foolish pride. So I'll hide my tears from you. I counted the hours and minutes each day when you would be mine to dream life away. Dream life away. Love, the moon has closed its eyes, and it whispers I'm not wise, but it cannot see inside. So I'll hide my tears from you.
They're called the Jets, aka the Hollywood Flames, May 1954. That's on Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin record label. And David Ford on lead. We're going to send it out to Butch Ford in our YouTube chat room. Those are the Jets with I'll Hide My Tears. As we continue here, let's backtrack a year here as we go back with a request for Bob Evans listening over in Ohio. This group is from the Washington Heights section of New York City, and they did 3 for, I think, Bobby and Danny Robinson both owned the Red Robin label. I don't think it was just Bobby. It's just easy to say him, and you just associate Danny with other labels. But this is on the Red Robin record label. This is their second release. The flip side, I think, is the side that most people know, a song called I, but this is the flip. Features Charles Sampson on lead. And I was talking to Big Dave Swinger one of the nights, up really late till after the show, talking about it. You know, the 78s on a lot of the Red Robins, they are different cuts. They are not only on Red Robin, but also on many other labels too. But anyway, I think it might be at least on I think. I don't think it's the same cut. I don't know about the flip. I never compared it, but this is for Bob Evans, November 1953. The Velvets on Red Robin. The flip side of I, it's called At Last.
Tip, boom, boom, boom.
At last, we're together to start anew. I'll always remember you. Remember you. At last, we're together to start again. Baby, it's not the same. Not the same. Now bells will ring and choirs will sing. This love was meant to be, but people will know that I loved you so. This love was meant to be. Oh yes, at last we're together to start again. Darling, it's not the same. Not the same.
But people will know that I love you so. This love was meant to be.
Oh yes, at last we're together to start anew. I'll always remember you.
That's the sound of the Velvets here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, going out to Bob Evans. Now, I don't know, Jimmy Amato, you're telling me that it's Charles Simpson on lead versus Charles Sampson. What is the right name? I don't know. I see. I'd have to check. I got to check Ferdy Gonzalez's book and or I should say, it's not a book. Ferdy Gonzalez has they're on discs. The last discs, I think. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what it is either way, but it's a cool tune either way. November 53, The Velvets, At Last, on the Red Robin record label. Up next, a request for Sugar Bear Sterling. Where is Sugar Bear Sterling? Are you out driving your Eldorado, or what is it today? I know you're driving those cool classic cars, but I'm sure many of you familiar with Jerry Lee Lewis's song Whole Lot of Shaking Going On. Came out on San Philip's Sun record label, and that was a 45 my aunt purchased amongst all her group harmony stuff. She did buy hits. She used to watch the television shows and whatnot, but I guess, that's really what it was. It's not like somebody was a group harmony collector back in the 1950s. They may have liked the harmony, but they just bought the stuff as it came out. She had Ricky Nelson 45s when they came out because she liked Ricky Nelson. But it came out in June of 1957, but it's really a cover. It was originally recorded 2 years prior by Big May Bell. Big Louise Smith was her name, from Memphis, Tennessee. And interesting to note that on her release, the orchestra was under the direction of a very young 22-year-old Quincy Jones. So this is going out to Sugar Bear Sterling, September 1955. Big May Bell on the OK record label with her tune. It's called Whole Lot of Shakin' Going On.
21 drums on a whole bass horn, and somebody beating on a ding-dong. Come on over, baby, whole lot of shaking going on. Come on over, baby, baby, you can't go wrong. Ain't nobody faking, whole lot of shaking going on. Come on over, baby, whole lots of kicking in the barn. Come on over, baby, we got the bull by the horn. Everything's taking, whole lot of shaking going on. Making it shake, door and the floor and the gate. Making it shake, cake and the pie on the plate. Shaking, we shaking the place. Come on over, baby, come on. We done found that a ding-dong. Shaking going on. Come on over, baby, baby, you can't go wrong. Ain't nobody faking, whole lot of shaking going on. Making it shake, door and the floor and the gate. Making it shake, cake and the pie on the plate. Come on over, baby, come on. Whole lot of shaking going on.
Well, there you go. That's for Sugar Bear Sterling, he's on the phone. He's on the phone. He's going to have to listen to it on the archive, but there you go. That's Big May Bell. Her version of Whole Lot of Shakin' Go On came out in September of 1955 on the OK record label. Let's stay in 1955 with this request for Timothy in our YouTube chat room, as this artist was previously the lead singer of the Crickets. That recorded on MGM and JD Records. He began a solo career, though, but he really continued, though, to record with groups. He recorded with the Bachelors, the Montereys. Now, his first solo recording was for Joe Davis's JD record label. It was I'll String Along With You. That was in March of 1955. This was the follow-up, which gives writer credit to Wynn's disc jockey, again, Alan Freed, writing all these tunes for these artists. That's because he played this record on his Wynn's program. I would say, Marvin, if you were listening back in May of 1955, you probably heard this record. This is Dean Barlow on JD Records. This is for Timothy. I had to change it to the 78 needle. You saw me playing around there with my tone arm, but this is for Timothy, May 55. Dean Barlow on the JD record label. It's called Forever. For Timothy there, Dean Barlow. Without a group, that song is craving a vocal group. I would say it would be. Too bad, though, but it's still a cool R&B tune. May 1955, Dean Barlow on the JD record label. Song titled Forever. That's going out to Timothy. Hope you're digging on the cool tunes tonight here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. If you have a request, you can send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. Also, if you're new watching the stream on YouTube, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Tell your friends about it. Click the thumbs up and the bell to get an email notification. You have to be signed in, though, to YouTube. We continue here. We stay in 1955 with this request for Daniel Kubacki, this great group out of Baltimore, Maryland, recorded for Jerry Blaine's Jubilee record label. Now, some collectors say around their biggest hit, Crying in the Chapel. After that, their sound started to change. They really weren't the same sounding Orioles at the time. But I forget what number of, this is one of their later releases on Jubilee Records. This is January 55. Of course, they go back to like late 1949, of course, early 50s for them. But this is January 55, the Orioles. Sonny Till on lead with Sid Bass and his orchestra on Jubilee Records. This is requested by Daniel. It's called Fair Exchange.
If I give all of my kisses, I've got to get your love. And before you get my heart, I got to know that you know how to handle it. I'm not asking you to do anything for me that I wouldn't do for you. So whatever we arrange, let's make it a fair exchange. I'm talking about a fair exchange. Yes, whatever we arrange, let's make it a fair exchange. If I ever make you cry, it's gonna make me blue. And if you should go away, I am gonna miss you every day, dear. But if you promise me that with you, that's the way it's gonna be. Yes, whatever we arrange, let's make it a fair exchange. I'm talking about a fair exchange. Yes, whatever we arrange, let's make it a fair exchange. That's fair enough, fair enough. Yes, it really is, baby. That's even Steven. Who could want a better deal? A love that's true for a love that's real. That's fair exchange. Keep it talking, boy. Fair exchange. That's fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair exchange. I'm talking about a fair exchange. Yes, whatever we arrange, let's make it a fair exchange. Fair enough, fair enough. Yes, it really is, baby. That's even Steven. Who could want a better deal? A love that's true for a love that's real. That's fair exchange. I'm talking about a fair exchange. That's fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair exchange.
That's for Daniel Kubacki, a sound not really known by the Orioles. They're really known for their ballads. Unusual there, that type of sound for the Orioles, January 1955. Jerry Blaine's Jubilee record label, Sonny Till and the Orioles with Fair Exchange. We try to give a fair exchange to all the listeners here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We stay in 1955. This is going out to Kenny Mack. Kenny Mack requested this. He sent me an email before the show that he wasn't going to be in chat tonight, but he will listen on the archive. That his wife, I think, was on vacation for 8 days, and she was coming back tonight. So they had a lot of things to talk about when she came back. So that's fine. I said, Kenny, got your request tonight, and this is one of Kenny's requests. This group out of Harlem, New York. You know, their biggest hit was called Speedo, but they had a number of excellent sides for Jerry Blaine's Josie record label between 1954 and 1960. But if you flip over their biggest hit, Speedo, you get this cool tune requested by Kenny Mack, a tune written by Chuck Willis. It's a great ballad here with Jesse Powell and the orchestra. It features Earl Wade on lead, October 1955. This is for Kenny Mack, the sound of the Cadillacs, with a B-side on the Josie label. It's called Let Me Explain.
You all pass
story. That's all you know. Let me explain. Let me explain. Before you go. Yes, I would sing if somebody knew I was holding her hand. Yes, thinking of you. Can I explain? Let me explain before you go. Haven't I been a good man? Haven't I been true to you? Oh, now you're leaving me all alone, and you take my heart with you. If you're gonna leave me, don't say goodbye. Don't look around. I don't want you to see me cry. Goodbye, baby. Can I explain before you go? Haven't I been a good man? Haven't I been true to you? Oh, now you're leaving me all alone, and you take my heart with you. Oh, if you're gonna leave me, don't say goodbye. Don't look around. I don't want you to see me cry. Goodbye, baby. Let me explain before you go.
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That one there going out to Kenny Mack, the B-side to Speedo, the Cadillacs there from October 55. Let Me Explain is the name of the tune on the Josie record label. Butch Ford mentioned that it's also recorded, believe it or not, by Wanda Jackson in 1957 and on the Capitol label, and she does a decent cover of that, nicely done by her too. You got to check that one out. I should pull that one out to play here on the show. Let's continue. We are still in 1955. Let's send this one out to listener Stephen Cargman, listening in Arizona. Say hello to Stephen there. And we head to Detroit, Michigan. This is on Devorah Brown's legendary Fortune record label, and it's the debut single by this group. They're called the $5. Now, the song written by the lead singer Richard Lawrence, and the bass of the group comes in. He's the doctor in this story here. His name is Charles Evans, and he plays the doctor. Believe it or not, this was a number 7 record on WILY in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Let's go to August 1955. These are the $5 on the Purple Fortune label. I'm going to send it out to Stephen Cargman in Arizona. It's called Dr. Baby.
Well, I had a call, 22. She said she was sick, she didn't know what to do. Doctor baby, doctor baby, doctor baby, doctor baby, oh
Step right in. Step right in. All right, now roll up your sleeve. Now close your eyes, please. Now that needle didn't hurt, did it? All right, now you can go.
Well, maybe because they recorded it in the, I don't know, the basement there. If you could understand, Stephen, if you could understand the lyrics there, I'll sell it to you for $5. Send me the lyrics. Those are the $5 going out to Stephen Cargman there, August 1955, with, Richard Lawrence. He wrote the tune and the song entitled Dr. Baby, that one there on the Fortune record label. I went to the skin doctor. He said that, Johnny G, you don't have to worry about that mole. He called it something, I don't know, but he said I didn't take care of it right. He said I didn't put enough Vaseline on the stitches. So, the girl was having a tough time yanking them out there. But I was like, well, listen, my legs were showing when I was broadcasting my radio show. And, people were making comments on my 60's show about that. But anyway, enough of that. But everything is fine. As we continue here, we move into 1956. Now, on last week's Vinyltreasure show, I played a request for listener Joe Shacatano. He requested Ray Pettis and the Gems on the Drexel label, the original version of the song I Thought You'd Care from January 55. Now, listener George Tompkins, who is not in our chat room tonight, he asked if I could play the cover as done by this group out of Chicago. They were called the Skyscrapers, and this one came out on the Mercury label. It features Brownlee Guy on lead, so this is going out to George from January 56. The Skyscrapers on Mercury, their rendition of the tune I Thought You'd Care.
I thought you'd care, but I guess I was wrong. I thought you'd care for me alone. Once you told me that you loved me and said you'd always be true. Now this broken heart needs mending, and it's all because of you. I thought you'd care
my new affair made no difference to you. My broken dreams and teardrops and this heart that needs repair just wouldn't matter if I thought you'd care. Thought you would care. And teardrops and this heart that needs repair just wouldn't matter if I thought you'd care. Thought you would care.
As going out to George Tompkins there, a cover tune there by the Skyscrapers on the Mercury record label. January 1956 released their rendition of the tune I Thought You'd Care is the name of that one. Chipper, we read your messages in the chat room, so don't worry about that. That is there. And so I don't know what you're seeing, because a lot of people, if you're watching on the TV, if you're on your iPhone, if you're on your PC, people watch on the tablets. There's a whole lot of things, and you got to know your setup. I think on the phone, the chat might be on the bottom. I don't like it when it comes up in the view of the pictures. And I have an Android. I use an Android, so, but I like it on the PC, or you can watch on the tablet. Who does? A couple people do it on the tablet. But anyway, Johnny G babbling on here. Let's continue here. We are in 1956. Now, on the August 13th, 2022 show, I played a request for listener Viking Jerome. And the very first release on George Goldner's Resurrected G record label, you know, the red and black label. It was originally a green and yellow, but it's a great group out of Queens, New York. It was their debut single. The A-side was called You Baby You, featured Herbie Cox on lead. Now, Darrell Letts requested the flip side, written by Herbie Cox, but it's dual leads. It's Herbie and Berman Patterson. He was the other lead of the Cleftones. Again, Jimmy Wright and his orchestra. They return. This is their second of 14 on the G label. From March 56, these are the Cleftones for Darrell Letts. It's called You're Driving Me Mad.
Do, do, do.
Wah, 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 you taking the heart of me. Can't you plainly see you're driving me mad? Whoa, driving me mad. I'm bewitched by your eyes.
Those are those are the Cleftones there. Cleftones from March 1956. Is that 56? Wait, what is this? Did I say You Baby You? No. This I'm sorry. This is the flip of not You Baby You, Charlene. Oh, I played that. This is not the flip. This is the flip of Little Girl of Mine. I knew that wasn't right because You Baby You was 1000. This is 1011. That's got to be fixed, Charlene. Anyway, you see, I tell you, I'm not prepared for the show tonight, but that's not their debut single, and then that's not the B-side of You Baby You. It's the B-side to Little Girl of Mine. That's the problem. I knew something was odd. I'm looking at this thing. It says it's their second of 14. That didn't make any sense. Anyway, I apologize for that. March 56, the Cleftones with You're Driving Me Mad on the G label. Let's continue here. We are in 1956. Let's go to Philadelphia, PA. This is a request for Evan Blatt, who is on vacation. He's going to listen, or maybe he's watching wherever he is, but he's going to look on the archive. This group formed while they were attending high school. They were all in high school together. Their first release came out on the Capitol label in January of 1956. They followed it up with this release on MGM Records. This tune first done back in 1937 by Mildred Bailey. And so many others, though, did record this tune. This is from September 56. The group is called The Notes. And Ray McElwain, he is the lead singer on this. This is on MGM. This is for Evan Blatt. It's called Trust in Me.
Darling, give your love to me. Make my life like a song. If you just believe in me, nothing can go wrong.
Trust in me in all you do. Have the faith I have in you. Love will see us through as long as you trust in me.
Trust in me.
Come to me when things go wrong. Cling to me, darling, I'll be strong. Yes, we can get along as you trust in me. While there's a moon above, there are birds to fly. While there is you and I, you can be sure, I love you. Stand beside me all the while. Face the future with a smile. Trust in me and I'll be worthy of you. And I'll be worthy of you.
going out to Evan Blatt. That is a cool tune. I like that record. And Butch, I do like the flip, the notes there. Ray McElwain on lead, September 1956. They did that on MGM Records. Some nice records on MGM label, I should say. Trust in Me is the name of the tune. Trust in Johnny G. I only play original 45s. I might play maybe a second press or two if I don't have the true original label, but I try to have the first presses on all, but it's not that easy being a record collector. Some collecting longer than Johnny G. It's hard. It is a career. It is a lifetime to do what I do. As many of you in my chat room are record collectors, you know how long it takes to find these records, and I'm just 64, even though that is old, and I think only at the time, the only other collectors I knew of my age when I was listening, there are others that were tuned in, but in my circle, Greg Cirque, he's a year older than me, and John Clemente is a year younger than me. So, there were others. Now there's a lot more that are collecting. But I have a lot of people that are tuned in that are in their later 70s and in their 80s, and they know how and others that have sold out, like George and others and Nick Nicola, but they know that collecting is a lifetime. It really is, and sometimes life comes in the middle of it. It's like I can't spend $5,000 on 45s this week. I gotta buy food. I gotta pay the taxes. You gotta do those things. So it's very, very difficult to do that. But some of us, that's what I always said. I had to go to Pace University, and I had to graduate as an accountant because my grandmother said you got to be a lawyer. I said I don't want to be a lawyer. I don't have the personality to be a lawyer. I can be an accountant. It's a nice quiet job, and I got up to controller. I got up to accounting controller, and then it becomes hard because when you turn 40, nobody wants you anymore, so you got to resort to other things. But I did well, I have to say, and I'm happy what happened, how it turned out. So here I am now playing my 45s. Enough of my babbling here. Let's continue here. Up next, a request for listener Ronnie Sherman. As we stay in Philadelphia here, this group first recorded this song, a tune written by their manager, Herman Gillespie, I think that's how you say it. He also wrote another tune for a Philly group. He wrote Sister Suki for the Turbans, also out of Philadelphia. But the song they did first earlier in 56 was called Magic Kiss. Came out in June of 56, I think. Was flipped with another Gillespie tune. I think it was called I'd Write About the Blues. That's not an easy record to find on the G&M label. But later that year, the group would re-record the Magic Kiss a little faster for the Epic label. But Ronnie requested the flip, which is a different flip from that G&M. And it was written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Norman Smith. And this is going out to Ronnie Sherman. It's with Leroy Kirkland and his orchestra, October 56. They're called the Keystoners. The Keystoners on the Epic label. It says Eric Charlene. It's got to be Epic. It's called After I Propose.
Bum, 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 bum. I just thought that you should know that I love you, darling, love you so. So don't let your answer be no. After I propose, please don't make me ask you twice. Won't you please say that you'll be my wife, and you'll love me the rest of my life? After I propose, I have the ring, dear love you so. Let me slip it on your finger. Then all you've gotta do is to give me your heart. Oh, please, my darling, I'm begging you. But do as your heart tells you to. Don't crush my heart the way you would a rose after I propose. I have the ring, yeah, can't you see? So won't you play your part? I love you so. Let me slip it on your finger. Then all you've gotta do is to give me your heart. Oh, please, my darling, I'm begging you. But do as your heart tells you to. Don't crush my heart the way you would a rose after I propose. Darling, after I propose.
I think many collectors prefer that side than the Magic Kiss. That's a great tune there by the Keystoners, Norman Smith and the Keystoners, October 1956. That's on the Epic label. You want the promo on that. It's nice hard vinyl versus that crappy styrene stuff. That's for Ronnie Sherman there, October 56, the Keystoners with After I Propose. Hopefully she will say yes when I do that. I doubt it, though. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Let's go back out to the West Coast. This is a request for listener Joe Shacatano. I think you were in the YouTube chat room there, Joe. But this group included two members of the Hollywood Flames. They were David Ford and Gaynell Hodge. Now, Gaynell Hodge wrote this tune, and they joined Jesse Belvin and Gaynell's brother Alex to record as the Tangiers. They did two for the Decca label. I featured their first release on Decca on the September 10th show, Tabarin. I think it was Ronnie Sherman that requested Tabarin, but this was their second. This is going out to Joe Shacatano. David Ford again here on lead from July 56 for Joe Shacatano, the Tangiers. Tangiers on the Decca label. It's called Remember Me.
Love you. Love you. Remember him. Love and remember ye. Put them together and remember me. Love you. Remember, darling, love you, that I'm the one who loves you. Love you. Remember me when I first held you near. Remember me when I first kissed you, dear. Remember, darling, that I'm the one who loves you. There would be no happiness for me. No matter what I try to do.
together now, honey child, and remember me.
Love you.
Remember, darling,
Love you.
that I'm the one who loves you.
Love you.
Love you.
As going out to Joe Shacatano there, great tune. They're called the Tangiers. David Ford on lead, the Tangiers from July 1956, the follow-up to Tabarin. Song entitled Remember Me, that one there on the Decca record banner. Let's move into 1957 with a request for Daniel Kubacki. Now, last week I played the flip side of this for Daniel Kubacki. Tony Middleton with the Willows. The A-side was their version of Let's Fall in Love. Came out on George Goldner's Gone record label. Now, Daniel wanted to hear the B-side, which is actually a cover song. This tune first recorded by Wayne Handy on the Renown record label. And this song, maybe this was the A-side, because this charted number 24 on KWBR in Oakland, California. Very interesting. I think that was Hank Barksdale. Oh, no. What's his name? Barksdale, his first name. He owned the Rhythm record label. He was a basketball player. He owned the Rhythm Records and a bunch of other labels. Barksdale was his last name. I know that. But those Oakland surveys are excellent if you find them. And I'm into those surveys, by the way. And I have done countdowns in the past. I actually, there are 25 records they would have, but I kind of added to it records from California at that time. So I should do that again. That might be very cool when I have time. October 1957, this is for Daniel Kubacki, Tony Middleton with the Willows on the Gone record label, their rendition of the tune Say Yeah.
Well, I say, sugar, do you love me? I say, honey, do you really care? I say, sweetheart, may I have you and may I take you with me anywhere? I say, yeah. Say, yeah. I want to be your very own. I say, yeah. Yeah, yeah. 'Cause I'm all yours and yours alone. And I say, darling, do you miss me? I say, baby, do you want me to? I say, oh, 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 oh. Do you love me half as much as I love you? I say, yeah. I say, yeah. You know I'm just crazy over you. I say, yeah. Say, yeah. I only say it 'cause I know you love me too. And I say, darling, do you miss me? I say, baby, do you want me to? I say, oh, 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 oh. Do you love me half as much as I love you? I say, yeah. I say, yeah. You know I'm just crazy over you. I say, yeah. I say, yeah. I only say it 'cause I know you love me too.
There you go for Daniel Kubacki, Tony Middleton with the Willows there, October 1957. For you collectors out there, that it's also issued as just Tony Middleton, but I had a choice. I liked it better with the Willows mentioned on the label, although maybe they're not backing them up. I don't know, could be a chorus group, but they knew Tony Middleton was the lead of the Willows, but maybe they're on there. I don't know. I didn't get a chance to check, but anyway, that's on the Gone record label, the flip side of Let's Fall in Love. It's called Say Yeah. As we continue here, here's a request for Big Dave Swinger. We go to Bess Berman's Apollo record label for this group that formed while they were at Charles Evans High School in Manhattan. They are a favorite of mine and also of a lot of you out there listening to the Vinyl Treasure Show. And this is the B-side to their second of 4 on the Apollo record label, written by the baritone of the group. His name is Bobby Thomas, but it features Alton Campbell on lead. I just love the cellos, and so does Big Dave Swinger. June 1957. These are the cellos on the Apollo label. It's called Under Your Spell.
Do, do, do.
You came in my life and broke my heart in two. I'm under your spell. Oh, can't you tell? Look what you've done to me. I'll never be free, free, free. I was a fool, to fall for you. Why did you make it? You know we were more than friends. I love you, and need you, What more can I say? I pray that you love me in your own sweet way, under your spell. Oh, can't you tell? Look what you've done to me. I'll never be free,
That's going out to Big Dave Swinger there, the sound of the cellos. The cellos, their second of 4 on Bess Berman's Apollo Records out of New York City. Alton Campbell on lead. June 57. Under Your Spell. Great group, the cellos. We continue now. We are in 1957. We go to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania with a request for Timothy Now. Stormy in our YouTube chat room. This group, pretty sure, performed on American Bandstand, probably before they were televised nationally. Pretty sure that they were on American Bandstand. But we head to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. This is for Timothy. Now, all the members of the Dell Vikings except one, Crip Johnson, they all exited their contract with Joe Averbach's Phoebe record label. He was the owner of Phoebe Records. They were all underage. They moved over to Mercury Records. So he recruited new singers to sing with him. Baritone Donald Jackson. I think he used to sing with them when they were in the Air Force, and then he got out of the Air Force and he joined Crip Johnson along with tenor Chuck Jackson, second tenor Arthur Budd, and baritone bass Edward Everett. They were a new, I guess, Del Vikings group, but they couldn't use the name Del Vikings. I think Mercury won that battle. So with this release on Phoebe Records, they called the group the Del Viking and just mentioned the singer, Crip Johnson. Of course, the A side of this was a song called I'm Spinning, but Timothy requested the flip side. Now, if you own this record on the Dot label, because I'm Spinning also came out on Dot, it doesn't have this on the flip. You only get this on the flip unless it came out later. I don't know. I didn't check, like I said. But the Dot flip is When I Come Home, which I think is even a different version from the Phoebe, if I'm not mistaken. But anyway, this is from August 57. This is for Timothy, the Del Viking, Crip Johnson on Phoebe Records. It's called You Say You Love Me.
But I don't think you care. Why don't you love me and please treat me fair? You know I love you, tell me I'm the one for you. I toss and turn, dear, cry in my sleep. This love for you, dear, in my heart I keep. You know I love you, tell me I'm the one for you. The tenderness of your kisses is all that my poor heart can bear. So why don't you listen to my wishes and please treat me so fair? Once you said you love me, once you said you care. I love you dearly, it's more than I can bear. You know I love you, tell me I'm the one for you. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. Listen to my wishes and please treat me so fair. Once you said you love me, once you said you care. I love you dearly, it's more than I can bear. You know I love you, tell me I'm the one for you. Wow, 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 wow.
That's going out to Timothy. Maybe he went to meet Sterling for some pancakes. I don't know. Timothy kind of exits, I think, for dinner. I don't know. But anyway, those are the Del Viking, Crip Johnson. Those are the, and Marvin mentions they also recorded as the Versatiles. Probably better to call them the Versatiles, but no. On the 45, it's the Del Viking, Crip Johnson. August 57 on Phoebe Records. You Say You Love Me is the name of that tune. That's going out to Timothy. We are in 1957. Let's go to this request for listener Joe Shacatano, the great sound of the Five Keys. They were out of Newport News, Virginia. First recording for Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin record label. And then they kind of became more polished when they recorded for the Capitol label. This is their 16th release on the Capitol label. Tune written by Clyde Otis and Ivory Joe Hunter. This one from November of 1957. It's for Joe Shacatano. Rudy West, he's the lead singer. These are the Five Keys on Capitol. It's called Do Anything.
Make me want you so badly.
Make me want you so
so badly.
Hurt me till I want to cry.
Hurt me till I want to cry.
Do anything to me, but don't say goodbye.
Don't say goodbye.
Make me need you, my darling.
Make me need you, my darling.
Make me sit around and sigh.
Make me sit around and sigh.
Do anything to me, but don't say goodbye.
Don't say goodbye.
Let me stay near you, my darling. That's good enough for me. Wherever you are, my darling, that's where I've got to be. Go and come as you want to.
Go and come as you want to.
I will never ask you why.
I will never ask you why.
Do anything to me, but don't say goodbye. Do anything to me, but don't say goodbye.
As going out to Joe Shacatano, November 57 release. Those are the 5 Keys. Rudy West and the 5 Keys on the Capitol record label. Do Anything is the name of the tune. Even though it's with the full orchestra and everything else, I still like to listen to their records on the Capitol label. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the, Rudy West. I don't know. It's the voice of the, but it just it brings back memories of listening to Gus Gossard, I guess. I don't know, but I just like to listen to the 5 Keys. Let's continue here on Vinyl Treasure. Let's go to 1958 now for this next singer from Brooklyn, New York. Now, this is a request for Amnon, and he was 12 years old when he recorded this. His name was Stephen Kahn. And one of my listeners is named Stephen Kahn, by the way. But this came out on Leo Rogers and Lee Silver's Power record label. It would be picked up by Top Rank. I think Top Rank issued a shorter version of this in 1960. But this is on the Power label. This is the same label that had Short Shorts by the Royal Teens. They were on American Bandstand. But this is the intended A-side. His name is Stephen Kahn, but he recorded as Buzzy King. So this is going out to Amnon, 1958. Buzzy King on the first label, Power Records. It's called Your Picture.
Your picture. Ah, your picture. Your picture makes me love you so much, makes me thrill to your touch. Your picture I love so much. Your eyes, just as clear as the sky. Now I seem to realize that it's you I adore. Your
That's going out to listener Emnon there, Buzzy King. Buzzy King from 1958 first came out on the Power label. You can get it on Top Rank Records from 1960. That is the release. But a song entitled Your Picture. Now, this singer, Buzzy King, a.k.a. Stephen Kahn, he would later become a product manager at RCA Records. Interesting for that as we continue here. We go back to Philadelphia now with a request for Evan Blatt. And too bad this artist never really had a big national hit, at least well, I guess we can't say that because he did have some cool R&B hits, but he had a total of I don't know if that's right, but anyway, when he recorded for Red Top Records when he had his first release back in late 1957, then 4 of the masters recorded at Red Top were sold to Cameo Records, and the result were 2 singles that came out on the Cameo label for this group. This is their second release. Actually, it's the B-side to their second release. A tune written by group member Sam Bell, but it features Garnet Mims on lead. This is going out to Evan Blatt. These are the Gainers. Garnet Mim on lead with the Gainers from December 58 on Cameo Records. It's called You Must Be an Angel.
You must be an angel, heaven's gift to the world. Just to see your smile makes my life worthwhile. I love you so much. You're as faithful as the stars that shine above us. You're as faithful as the sun that shines, as faithful as the years may come and they may go. I'm glad God made you mine. That's why I must have you all. No one in this whole wide world will do. I must have your charm. It's heavenly in your arms. I love you, yes I do. Love birds serenade you, flowers bloom at your touch. I need that thrill that dreams can't feel. I love you, I love you so
That's the great sound of Garnet Mims and the Gainers, December 1958. It's on the Cameo record label, You Must Be an Angel. It's really not that easy to find this 45. I had a lesser condition copy. Spence sold it for me, but I bought this from Stereo Tom D, a long time ago. He put it up for auction. I got it at a really good price, and it's really a nice shape. It's got a little bit of a kind of like somebody stamped it or something on it, but it is really a rare 45, and I like that tune there. That's for Evan Blatt, the Gainers from December 58, You Must Be an Angel. Hope you're digging on these cool tunes here on a Saturday evening. Johnny G is here from 9 to midnight. You know we go longer, so you don't have to stick around. I know if you got to go to church or whatnot, you know, you can bow out, but you can always come back and look on the archives. So this gets posted up on YouTube. Get lots of people people that go to my 50s show, the 60s show is even expanding also. So thank you all for coming here to the Vinyl Treasure Show. Tell your friends about it. It's kind of a new phenomenon that I've created to do this. And I've been playing. This is my third webcam now that I've had. Third webcam that I've had to do this. But you got to buy all the equipment. I mean, you know, I wanted to be a disc jockey originally. Well, I'm an amateur. I'm not a professional at all. So my buddy Dave the Rave was instrumental for me to have my own show, and he named the show the Vinyl Treasure Show. And I ended up going to Sam Ash, and I spent $2,500. I bought 2 turntables, a mixer, a mic, some wiring, and I didn't know how to connect anything. I had to pay somebody to come and do it for me. And the guys there were pretty nice at Sam Ash. I'm talking about 2005 now that they did this. So, you know, and I've had to, it's kind of like, you know, it's developed as I've gone along. But anyway, I just hope you're digging on the tunes here. And like I said, if you're new, please subscribe to the channel. It's, it really is. And this is the only time I get to listen to my records. I didn't listen to any records today. I didn't listen to any records all week. I just had a bunch of your requests, and I went to find them, and I knew some of the records, of course. But anyway, I just hope you're digging on the tunes. So let's go to Brooklyn, New York, with a request for Sterling, who is making pancakes. Sterling, make sure you have enough for everybody in the chat. You know, there's 31 people in chat now and 182 that are watching. So you better get your pancakes ready. But he requested this group from Brooklyn. Now, he wanted me to play it by the Troys. Now, this group originally was called the Troys, okay, because they first recorded this song, but the owner of the label that was putting this record out, he didn't like the lead singer on it, so he wanted somebody else to do the lead. And the lead on the song was Richard Owens, but they didn't like that name, so the label owner changed the name of the lead singer to Dickie Dell and didn't like the name Troy's, so changed them to the Bing Bongs. And then that's how it first came out on the Dragon label. I guess the guys got all teed off, and with the master, they ended up getting the master sold to OK, and they issued it as the Troys, but I don't think they issued the original on this side. So I think it's the exact same recording. That's what I think. I didn't compare it. Maybe I'm wrong because I didn't get a chance. But either way, we're going to play this for Sugar Bear Sterling, September 58, Dickie Dell and the Bing Bongs. And really the lead on this, his name is Richard Owens. And I think I used to hear this on Gus Gossard, if I'm not mistaken. This is on the Dragon label. It's called Ding-a-ling-a-ling Ding-Dong. And this is for Sterling.
Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba ba ba
Ding-a-ling-a-ling ding-dong, ding-a-ling-a-ling ding-dong, ding-a-ling-a-ling ding-dong, ding-a-ling-a-ling ding-dong. The bells are ringing, so merrily, the angels singing, so happily. For heaven sent you, there's heaven meant to you, just for me.
ba 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 ba
Ding-a-ling-a-ling ding-dong, ding-a-ling-a-ling ding-dong, the birds up in the sky, oh, the reason why I love you, baby doll, I love you, yes I do. Tell me that you care, and my love you share.
Well, tell me you won't leave me, oh, baby doll, you're never gonna leave me.
The bells are ringing, so merrily, the angels singing, so happily. The bells are ringing, the bells are ringing, you and me. All the birds up in the sky know the reason why I love you, baby doll. I love you, yes I do. Tell me that you care, and my love you share.
Well, tell me you won't leave me, oh, baby baby doll, you're never gonna leave me.
Yes, Sterling. The Troys was released in July of '59. I think is the time on here. Yeah, 2 minutes and 13 seconds. I don't know if OK put the time on their release. You got to check. I'm telling you, I think it's the same release. You can't really go by YouTube because they play around with the speeds on YouTube. Unless you see somebody actually playing the record. I mean, even on the CDs, they might have a different cut. So I got to get the record and compare it. I played the Cling, the flip side of that. I played it for somebody. Somebody requested the Cling. I think it was Amnon that requested the Cling side. So I had this one here, but I played it. So anyway, either way, Sterling, I will check the other one. Maybe I'll come on one night at 4 a.m. in the morning when you're up and I'll play it on YouTube and you can check it out. But either way, I'm going to send that one out. Maybe he doesn't like this version, but we'll send it out to Sugar Bear Sterling in our YouTube chat room, September 58. Dickie Dell and the Bing Bongs, Ding-a-ling Ding Dong. That was on the Dragon record label, of course. That lead there, his name is Richard Owens, and the group is really the Troys. There you go. Let's continue now, and we are in 1958. We go out to Los Angeles, California, with a request for Kenny Mack. I think this is the best record, in my opinion, that this is the best record the 60's released, and this came out on the Flip label out of California. You know their biggest hit. It was a song called A Casual Look, but they had 11 releases on the Flip label, and Kenny requested their 8th, and I think it's their hardest too. Not that you're going to pay a whole bunch of money for it. I think I ended up paying like $90 or $80 for this when Greg sold it to me all those years ago, but it features Trudy Williams on lead from August 1958, the 60's on Flip Records. It's called Oh, It's Crazy. This is for Kenny.
Woke up this morning, felt like I didn't sleep. I woke up this morning, felt like I couldn't eat. But the more I see of you, the more I love you, dear. I heard your song this morning, felt like you were here. I heard your song this morning, want to kiss you, dear. For the more I see of you, the more I love you, dear. Well, it's a crazy feeling to be in love, but just think we're so young, we've got a lifetime to love. Oh, it's crazy.
That's going out to Kenny Mack there, the great sound of the 16's. Trudy Williams and the 16's. That's their best record, in my opinion. August 58 release on Flip out of Los Angeles, California. Oh, it's crazy. Oh, it's crazy, all these 45's on a Saturday night. Hope you're digging on the cool tunes. Here we are in 1958. Here's a request from my number one California listener, Matey Campboy, as we go to Crowley, Louisiana, to J.D. Miller's Zinn record label. And this 45 that I have, this press, is by Henry Clement. There is a group, there are the first presses of this, which I thought I have, mentioned the Dewdrops on the label, but it's not on this. So last minute tonight, I was like, wait, I have that Dewdrops record, but where is it? It's probably in one of the boxes up here in the broadcast room. But anyway, I had this one filed. So this, I think, is the second press of it. But this is for Matey Campboy, the song written by the singer here. His name is Henry Clement. And it's on Zinn Records, 1958. Henry Clement. It's called Please, Please, Darling. This is for Matey Campboy.
God up above, that I always have your love. Now that you're here, everything is fine. But while you were gone, I nearly lost my mind, 'cause I love you. Yes, I do. But I still couldn't sleep. I prayed to God up above, that I always have your love. Now that you're here, everything is fine. But while you were gone, I nearly lost my mind, 'cause I love you. Yes, I do.
There you go. That's going out to Matey Campboy there. Henry Clement. That's how I have it. It's on the Zinn record label, Zinn Records out of Crowley, Louisiana. Please, Please, Darling from 1958. Got a few more here. Lots of requests from 1958 tonight. And on the April 22nd, 2022 show, I played The Velours on the Cub record label, their first of two, a song my aunt purchased back in the summer of 1958 called Crazy Love. That featured Jerome Ramos on lead. The flip side is a nice ballad, was requested by Daryl Letts. So we're just getting to it now, Daryl. And this side features Troy Keys on lead. This is with Sammy Lowe and the orchestra from July 58. Give a listen to The Velours. The Velours and a B-side came out on Cub Records, subsidiary of MGM. It's called their rendition of the tune, I'll Never Smile Again.
at you. I'll never laugh again. What good would it do? For tears fill my eyes, my heart realized that all romance was through. I'll never love again. I'm so in love with you. I'll never thrill again to somebody new. I know I'll never start to smile again until I smile at you. I'll never smile again. Do I
That's going out to Darrell Letts there. The Sound of the Velours, not Jerome Ramos on lead, but Troy Keys on lead. Of course, he would go on to become the lead singer of the High Keys that recorded for the Atco record label. Also, I think had those solo releases, soul releases. I think the same guy into the 1960s or into the later 1960s. That's July 58, the Velours on the Cub label, I'll Never Smile Again. Johnny G is always smiling. You know, I'm smiling in when I'm defeated. I'm smiling as you know that I do always smile. I do. We should smile more often, yes. But let's continue here. Now, here is a request for Sugar Bear Sterling. I got this right for you, Sugar Bear, even though I played this in March of this year. This is this singer is out of Durant, Mississippi, or Durant. Which way, Durant or Durant? I don't know. But he wanted to be a boxer, but that never really panned out for him. Instead, his career turned to music, and he was singing and songwriting. And this was his debut single that came out on the 4-Star label that, believe it or not, had more country and boppers than rhythm and blues. But this is the A side of his debut single, a song he wrote. This is from June of 1958. It's Jim Holiday and the Future Tones. It's on the 4-Star record label. I also think that maybe Darrell, you also like this record. I think you've requested it before. So we'll send it, send it out to Sterling and Darrell. June 58, Jimmy Holiday. He became Jimmy Holiday too, but Jim Holiday and the Future Tones on the 4-Star record label. It's called Voice of the Drums.
Can you hear the voice of the drums? My boo, pa 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 you. 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 The drum I sing, pa 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 you. Beware of your eyes, pa 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 you. The drum I sing, pa 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 you. I should realize that if you capture my heart right from the start, I'll be your slave. I'll be your slave. The drum I say, pa 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 you. love's in the air. The drum I say, it must strike somewhere. And when you're near me like this, my lips long to kiss the one they crave. Oh, when you're near me, you're all I'm thinking of. So, my darling, this must be love. Don't I say, I'll never be free. The drum I say, witchcraft's on me. So far as long as I may live, I hereby pledge to give you all my love. Oh, when you near me, you're all I'm thinking of. So, my darling, this must be love. The drum I say, I'll never be free. The drum I say, witchcraft's on me. So far as long as I may live, I hereby pledge to give you all my love. My boo, you, my boo, you.
There you go, Sterling singing along there as he's eating his pancakes there. Cool tune there by Jim Holiday. Jim Holiday from June 1958. Came out on the 4-Star record label. It's called The Voice of the Drums. And I think you requested the flip side too there, Sterling, if I'm not mistaken. Now, he would change his name to Jimmy Holiday. That's why I called him Jimmy Holiday. Had releases on the Everest label, KT Records, Kent Diplomacy, Tip, Dial, Minute, and other labels. Let's continue here. And we are in 1958. Let's go up to Syracuse, New York. This is a rare 45, and this is a request for Rick in Philly. Didn't see Rick in Philly in chat tonight, but this came out on the Vesta record label. The group is called the Eldaros. Now, it features Jimmy Singleton on lead. Now, he is the brother of Bebo Singleton. Now, Bebo Singleton was the lead singer of the Rhythm Cadets, also recorded for the Vesta label. But this is from August 1958. Yes, Big Dave Swinger, the same artist that recorded How Could You Forget. But this is from August 1958. This is going out to Rick in Philly, the Eldaros on the Vest. No, I'm sorry. It's not Rick in Philly. It's for Amnon. See, Charlene, this is one of the cases. This is a mistake. So scratch all that. It's not Rick in Philly. It's Amnon. Amnon requested this. August 58, the Eldaros for Amnon on the Vesta label. It's called Please Surrender.
Do 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 up, they 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 do.
Please surrender. Don't break my lonely heart. You know I love you. Tell me we'll never part.
Jazz going out to listener Amnon there, the El Darrows. That's rare record out of Syracuse, New York, August 1958. That's on the Vesta label, Vesta Records out of Syracuse. It's called Please Surrender. Jimmy Singleton, the lead singer on that. I tell you, you learn from your mistakes. So I got a list from Ted Artkowski long time ago. Now, he had a mint copy, even though this one doesn't play that bad. It's considered a VG copy, I'd call it. But again, this song, this wax and the song, very soft. It's soft wax and it's a soft sounding record. So he had on his list, he had $1,000 for a mint copy of this 45. So I was hemming and hawing if I should bid on this record for him. So he calls me up and he says that there was a collector in Florida that would buy the $1,000 copy if I would pay $400 for his VG copy. So this might have been a time when Johnny G didn't have a lot of money, or I was on unemployment. I've been on unemployment a few times, you know, when the companies lay you off and then you find another job. That happened to me a number of times in my career. So that might have been the case. So, but it was a mistake. I never should have done that. I should have got that mint copy because I can't find a mint copy of this record. But that was a mistake. I learned from my mistakes. That was one of them. But still a great record. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, let's go out to South Philadelphia now with a request for Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room. Now, this group's debut single came out in April of 1958 on United Artists. They followed it up with this release on Al Silver's Herald Records, and it features Joseph Jr. Pirolo. I think that's how you say his name. Pirolo on lead. And this is actually a cover song. Cool Transport's got to ask you if you know this version by Vaughn Monroe. I think Vaughn Monroe did this back in 1948 on RCA or something. But this charted number 89 on WIBG in Philadelphia. This is from September 58. This is for Joe Shacatano, the 4 J's on the Herald label, and their rendition of the tune Dreams Are a Dime a Dozen.
Dream, 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 dream. Oh, dreams are a dime a dozen. But oh, what a way of passing time. Dreams are a dime a dozen, but you are in every one of mine. They say there's nothing to the dreaming I do, but they don't know how sweet it is to dream about you. Dime a dozen, darling, but I wouldn't take a million for mine. But oh, what a way of passing time. But you are in every one of mine. They say there's nothing to the dreaming I do, but they don't know how sweet it is to dream about you. Dreams are a dime a dozen, darling, but I wouldn't take a million for mine. I wouldn't take a million for mine. Dreams are a dime a dozen.
Sterling, I see. Are you selling your pancakes a dime a dozen there, Sterling? I just had to say that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sterling. He's making pancakes for everybody there. There you go. That's for Joe Shacatano. They're out of South Philadelphia. They're the 4J's, September 1958 release. It's on the Herald label. It's called Dreams Are a Dime a Dozen. Joseph Jr. Pirolo, I think that's how you say his name. He's on lead there. Now, with a couple of member changes in 1959, the group recorded as the Four Naturals on the Red Top label. Then 1 year later, they were recruited as Fabian's backup group, and they signed to Chancellor Records, and they recorded as the Fabulous Four. They do some cool records, though, the Fabulous Four, on the Chancellor label. Now, Gail, I take it you are from Philadelphia, so Gail is our Stormy in our chat room, and she's a new listener here. Thanks, and all the new listeners that have come on here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Thank you for that. Be sure to subscribe to Johnny G's Vinyl Treasure Show and tell all your friends about it. There you go. Oh, you're lucky there. Listen, Marvin Pod, you got that El Darrows for a good price. Lucky you. I wish I had a better. Mine's only VG. It plays okay. But anyway, Johnny G here on a Saturday evening. Let's continue here as this is a request for Kenny Mack. Now, this group is out of Philadelphia. Here you go, Gail. Another group out of Philly. This interracial group out of Philadelphia. This is their first release on the KY. Not the letter KY, it's KAY-Y, KY Records out of Chester, Pennsylvania. They're known as Jim Giacono and the Jays. Now, the lead singer on this, I don't think it's Jim Giacono. It's someone by the name of Herb Campbell. He's the lead singer on this. And later in 61, this release is July of 58, but later in 61, they would record as Jimmy J and the Jays on the Salco label. But anyway, this is for Kenny Mack, July 58, Jim Giacono and the Jays on the K-Y record label. It's called Take My Money.
Take my money, take my gold, take my car, yeah, take my soul, but leave my love, take me, baby, I don't need maybe, take me, baby, I don't need maybe, take all of me, oh, but leave my love. Well, take my money, take my love, take my heart, take my soul, take my money, take my love, take my heart and my soul, but leave my love. Take my money, take my gold, take my car, dear, take my soul, but leave my love, leave my love. Take me, baby, I don't mean baby, take me, baby, I don't mean baby, take all of me, oh, but leave my love. Well, take my money, take my love, take my heart, take my soul, take my money, take my love, take my heart, take my soul, but leave my love.
for Kenny Mack there. Jim Giacono and the Jays. That one there with Herb Campbell on lead, July 1958 on the KAY-Y record label there. That is out of Chester, Pennsylvania, that label. Song entitled Take My Money. How many records say Take My Money? There's Money by Barrett Strong. Maybe I should do a money show. Or from Money Records. I don't know. Let's continue here on the 50s and early 60s edition. We count down the music chronologically here on a Saturday night. We are in 1959 now. And here is a request for my number one California listener, Matey Campboy, as we go out to Los Angeles, California, to the Noble record label. Actually, I have a twin spin on this label coming up, and this group is called the King Bees. Although they really are not a group, they are actually a duo. They are Clyde. I don't know what that says, Charlene. They are Clyde and Rand. There's no last name? I guess not. This is on Jimmy Nunny Moore's Noble record label out of Los Angeles, California. Clyde and Rand. Let me see. I wonder what they are, what their last names are. Again, last time I played this was a long, long time ago, so there's more information out now. So some of this information is really ancient. So I try to keep up on the research, and today I did none. I did absolutely none. But this is 1959. These are the King Bees on the Noble label. It is a duet, and this is for Matey Campboy. It's called What Could Have Been Can't Be, for Matey.
Here I go over again. This game of love, I can win, but I realize now what could have been can't be. I tried so hard, all in vain, and all it did was bring me pain. But it's so plain to me. What could have been cannot be. Whoa, yeah. True love means nothing to you. You rather play around and hurt the one who loves you. You win, I lose, and you want to put me down. Well, it's over. Here I go. My heart is aching. This you must know. But it's so plain to me. What could have been cannot be. Whoa, ooh-wee, cannot be.
Sort of a West Coast, let me just make sure this is on. Sort of a West Coast like Robert and Johnny sound there. They're called the King Bees. 1959, came out on the Noble label out of Los Angeles, California. What Could Have Been Can't Be. Yeah, is that what could have been can't be? That's the name of it. Anyway, how about a twin spin on the Noble record label? This is for Nat Papagallo, listening down in Naples, Florida. Another great Great sound out of Los Angeles, California. I've heard this the first time on the Ronnie I show. He played this record. It's the first of two for the group. The second one is much harder, which I have. This is easier, although the first press of this I don't have, came out as the Marquees, and they had to change the name to the Tabs. There was a bunch of Marquees group out there, so somebody contacted them, said don't use that name, but they changed their name to the Tabs. And the lead singer on this, his name is William Gardner. William Gardner's on lead here, and this, you can get this. This was re-released again in 1960 on the Gardena label. And this one was number 49 on KFXM if you were listening in San Bernardino, California. This is from 1959. The Tabs is how I have it. A twin spin on the Noble label. It's called Never Forget. Sounds of California here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That's going out to Nat Papagallo. Do you have that in your jukebox? I'm not putting your... Well, he says he's got a cool jukebox that plays the 45's, and it won't ruin his records. I know when my aunt used to get records from the jukebox dealer here in town, they had jukeware. That's what they used to call it, jukeware. It depends on what kind of jukebox you have. But anyway, that is a cool tune there. The Tabs. It's for Nat Papagallo, 1959. Never Forget. It's on the Noble record label. We never forget here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That's why I'm playing these cool 1950s and early 60s 45's. We count down the music chronologically here every Saturday night beginning at 9 Eastern Time till midnight, usually later, usually go till almost 1 a.m. I'm back on Wednesday evenings. If you're into Soul 45's, tune in on Wednesday night right here on YouTube, 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Play sounds from the 1960s. Lots of soul records out of my collection, so we're on from 9 to 9, 10, 11, 12, and that's also on Oldies and More Radio, which we will be joining in about a half hour. Let's continue here. Let's go back. Let's stay in California. Let's go back to the Flip record label. This is a request for Rick in Philly, which I haven't seen in our chat room tonight, but he's probably busy. But this is a singer. He's originally, though, from Beaumont, Texas, but he headed to West to study medicine at UCLA, but quit and tried his hand as recording. The result was this 45, which was his debut single with an uncredited female group backing him up. They're called the Lockettes. They have releases on the Flip label, and I think primarily backed up Richard Berry on an earlier Flip release, but here they are backing up this singer by the name of Jimmy Smith, and this is going out to Rick in Philly, June 59. Jimmy Smith on the Flip label. It's called Nighttime is the Right Time, parentheses, I Miss You So.
You know I'm lonely. You know I'm lonely.
There you go. That one there going out to Rick in Philly. I think the Flip is good on this. I think it's a ballad. But that's a Jimmy Smith there, June 1959. That's on the Flip record label. Nighttime is the Right Time. Being backed up by the uncredited Lockettes on that. That's going out to Rick in Philly. We are in 1959. Here's a request for listener Bob Evans in Ohio. The Five Keys Return, originally from Newport News, Virginia. I played a release, what I play, the Capitol record for Joe Shacatano. I'm trying to see where I played that. Was it from 1957, I thought? 50 Cellos, Del Viking. Yeah, I played Do Anything, record number 22 tonight, from November of 1957 with Rudy West on lead. That was on Capitol. Here because they left to sign with King Records, Sid Nathan's King Records, and this release, I lost my place. There we go. Here you go. This is on King Records. There's second of 9 on King. There's dual leads on this. Marilyn Pierce and Bernie West on this one. And this is a request for Bob Evans from October 59, the second of 9 for the Five Keys on the King label. They also have an LP, I think, on King, which I do have. But this is called Dream On. This is for Bob Evans.
Dream on. Dream
my dreams are filled with you.
You dream about the rainbow, let it fill you all the while. I'll dream about that one day when we both walk down the aisle. Dream on. Dream on. Dream on.
October 59 there for the Five Keys. Five Keys on Sid Nathan's King record label, song entitled Dream On, the second of 9 on the King label. What is heads up? We've detected copyright audio in your stream. On what? I mean, I don't know. It's playing now, but I'm a few seconds behind you guys, you know. So, I mean, ahead of you guys. So I can see it coming through. I don't know what they're talking about anyway, but let's continue here. For this is a request for Big Dave Swinger. Now, this group, they are from West Philadelphia, and their first release came out on the Vulcan label. If some of you may know the song called Sherry, that was picked up by a label called John Records, but it first came out on Vulcan Records. They followed it up with this tune, their second of 2 on John, arranged and conducted by Sammy Lowe. The tune co-written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Clarence Scott. So this is a request for Big Dave Swinger. We go to May 59, The Valets. The Valets on John, Jon Records. It's called I Need Someone. This is for Big Dave.
I need someone.
I need someone
to laugh and to hold. I've got a story that must be told. I need someone to tell my troubles to understand me when I'm happy or just blue. And here we are in love's paradise, where hate is a stranger and love is so wide. Someone like you,
someone like you
can make my dreams come true. I know this is love, and I no longer need someone, 'cause I have you. Someone like you
someone like you
can make my dreams come true. I know this is love, and I no longer need someone, 'cause I have you.
There you go. It's going out to Big Dave Swinger there, the sound of the Valets. That's their second release, only on the John label there, May 1959. The Clarence Scott is on lead there. I Need Someone is the name of that tune. We continue now, and let's go back to Newport News, Virginia for this group. And many of you know their signature song from 1958 on the Unart label. It's called Heart's Desire. They followed that up with this release that came out on the Casino label, and this is a request for Kenny Mack. Now, in the background, you hear Raphael Ingram's falsetto, and he was the lead singer on Heart's Desire, but on this release, James Dozier, he's the lead singer on this. It's with Pancho Villa and his orchestra. We go to the spring of 1959. This is on the these are the Avalons. This is on the Avalons. This is the Sterling. You got me all messed up. These are the Avalons on the Casino label for Kenny Mack. It's called You Can Count on Me. Go with that cold ending there. Those are the Avalons. Spring 1959. That's on the Casino record label. You Can Count on Me. James Dozier. He's the lead, but you heard the falsetto in the background. That's Raphael Ingram's voice in the background there with that high voice. Johnny G here on a Saturday evening. Almost time for the Oldies and More Radio Network. We move into 1960 now, and this song brings back memories when I used to tune into the Gus Gossard Show. Used to be on WPIX, but actually was on CBS FM first. But I remember listening to the curly-headed kid in the second row, I think he called himself, when he used to have that advertisement on I used to watch Roller Derby. I think Roller Derby was on before Chiller Theater back then in 1971, and there was this advertisement. He had a black leather jacket, there were cobwebs, and he had a stack of 45's, and they said, tune into the Gus Gossard Show Saturday nights. I think he ended up first Sunday, and then he ended up on Saturday and Sunday. but he was pretty big. He was like the second rejuvenation of the music in the 1970s. And he used to play this record by this group from Harlem, New York. And this, of course, is a cover song. This was first recorded by the Diablos on Fortune Records. Nolan Strong on the Diablos. Now, the high falsetto voice of Adam Jackson is on lead. This charted number 110 on the Billboard, I think, Bubbling Under chart. And this I think was requested last week by Mr. Vintbean. I think Mr. Vintbean, who came in my chat room. But anyways, from May 1960, let's give a listen to this cover tune by the Jesters on the Winley label, their rendition of the song The Wind.
Darling, when a star falls, I wish for you. And darling, when I see lovers making love, then I long for you. And when the sun and the stars are shining above the mountain and the valley, then darling, I look for you. And even until the heavens above can no longer exist, even till then, I shall still love you.
I know she has gone, but my love, it lingers on in a dream that the wind brings to me.
That's the great sound of the Jesters. That's a nice rendition there that they do. The Jesters, Adam Jackson on lead. That's for Mr. Vintbean. I think that was his name when he was in chat last week. May 1960, the Jesters on Paul Winley's Winley record label, The Wind. Wind was blowing up the last couple of days. The weather has been mighty fine here in New York City. A really nice weather. Actually kind of chilly at night. The heat goes on. It was like 48 or 49 degrees last night. That is cold. It is. As we continue here, we are in 1960. How about a request for Ryan Heisey in our YouTube chat room? This singer, songwriter, producer, and label owner from New York. His real name is James Martin Stuhlberger, but he recorded as Jimmy Curtis, and this was his debut single, his first of two on the United Artists record label as we go to February 1960. Now, he co-wrote this tune. This charted regionally. This was number 18 on WORC in Worcester, if I say that right, Worcester, Massachusetts, from February 1960. This is Jimmy Curtis with two S's for Ryan Heisey on United Artists. It's called Without You.
Remember you used to be in love with me, and you knew I loved you too, but now I'm without you, yes, now I'm alone and sad. I lost everything I had, and it seems my life is through. Now that I'm without you, I'm blue. Without you, bluer than blue. Without you, I see the gang and say hello, but I turn around and go. Can't do things I used to do, now that I'm without you, so blue. Without you, I'm bluer than blue. Without you, never thought I'd be alone. Thought you'd always be my own. Never dreamed you'd make me cry until you left with no goodbye. I know we'll meet again one of these days, and then I'll ask you what's new. I hope you'll say I'm blue, so blue. Without you, just bluer than blue. Without you, without you.
With styrene crackle and all there, that's for Ryan Heisey in our YouTube chat room. That's Jimmy Curtis, February 1960. His debut single on United Artists, Without You, is the name of that one. He has later releases also on Warner Brothers, Laurie, and his own Perception. Is that a 70s Perception label? I don't know. Maybe not. I don't think so. Anyway, we are in 1960 now. We also join Oldies and More Radio. Thank you for tuning in to Johnny G and the Vinyl Treasure Show, spinning my original vinyl 45s. We do it every Saturday night from 9 Eastern Time till midnight. We are in overtime now. We usually do about 30 to 40 minutes in overtime, maybe a little more here, although the copyright police are out in force against Johnny G, so I am really speeding around the neighborhood as I'm playing these 45s. And here's a request for Marvin Pott. Actually, last week I played a request for Butch Ford by The Fascinations. You may own it on the Dore label, but it first came out on Paxley Records out of Hollywood, California, Gary Paxton's Paxley record label, and a tune produced by Gary Alley Oop Paxton, Kim Fowley, and Bobby Ray. And we're going to hear the flip side now and play it for Marvin Pott from October 1960. Ken Mowery, Mowery, he is the lead singer. These are The Fascinations on Paxley. It's called If I Had Your Love. This is for Marvin Pott.
If I had your love, for all the stars and everything for your love,
I can move a mountain if I had your love. If I knew you loved me, I could swim the broadest sea.
and I could be king for all the world and everything for your
They're called The Fascinations. They're featured on the first label, Paxley Records, October 1960. If I Had Your Love. That's going out to Marvin Pott in our YouTube chat room. We move into 1961 with this group from Brooklyn, New York, and it's a request for listener Cheryl Morgan. Thank you, Cheryl, for your email. She emailed Johnny G at vinyltreasures@aol.com. This tune written by the group's manager. His name is Marty Kaflin, and the lead singer on this is Tommy Tucker, not the Tommy Tucker that recorded for Checker. No way, it is not. But this group is called The Motions. The Motions here from October 61. We go to Laurie Records. The song is called Mr. Knight.
While I'm gone, don't let her forget how much I love her. Oh, Mr. Knight, here comes Mr. Knight. When you send her off to bed, place your hand upon her head. Soothe her gently, so it seems that I am there in all her dreams. Oh, Mr. Star, twinkle, Mr. Star, shine so bright from up above to remind her of our love. Look at her so tenderly that she can't help but think of me. Watch her, Mr. Darling, keep warm, Mr. Sun. Wake her, Mr. Morning, to let her know that she's the only one. Oh, Mr. Wind, wild Mr. Wind, when she's in your company, kiss her softly just for me. On her lips, her eyes are fast until I come to take your place. Thank you, Mr. Knight, Mr. Star, Mr. Darling. Hold her, Mr. Wind, Mr. Sun, Mr. Morning. Ooh, Mr. Knight, Mr. Knight, oh, Mr.
October 61 there. That's going out to Cheryl Morgan. Those are The Motions. The Motions on the Laurie record label. Lead singer there, Tommy Tucker, he's on lead. Song entitled Mr. Knight, as it is Daniel's birthday, so we're going to wish Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room a happy birthday. We will do that as we continue here in 1961. Got a bunch of 45s from 1961 here, and this singer is from Denton, Texas. This is a request for Matey Campboy. He later relocated to San Francisco, California, would eventually find success in 1968. 1968. Is anybody out there familiar with a song called Dance to the Music or Everyday People, or what is that other one he does? My 1970 that I bought. I can't. Johnny G drawing a blank tonight. But anyway, this is like 7 years prior. This is from November 1961, and he was 17 years old and a member of a vocal group called the Viscanes originally, but he left that group to go solo, meeting up with West Coast mogul George Mottola, and the result was his debut solo release on the Luke record label, written by Mottola and his wife Ricky Page. So let's give a listen to Danny Sly Stewart, and this is going out to my number one California listener, Matey Campboy. And I paid a lot of money for this record, but I got a good price from what's his name from Atlanta, Georgia, that he passed away. Oh, my goodness gracious. Johnny G losing his mind. But anyway, this is from Matey Campboy, November 1961. Danny Sly Stewart on the Luke record label. It's called A Long Time Alone for Matey.
Again last night, it brought back memories of you and me. Oh, why did we have to part? I'm writing this letter to let you know that I love you so. Oh, why did we have to part? Why did you go? I miss you so. Won't you please come back to me? Here in my arms is where you belong. It's been a long time alone. Whoa, I love you so, and more than you know. Won't you please come back? I've been a long time alone.
That one there going out to Matey Campboy. I might have messed up on the flip side, though. I gotta check this. But that anyway, Charlie, we gotta fix this up. That's not correct on the other write-up that I copied wrong. Because anyway, there you go. That's Danny Sly Stewart, aka Sly of the Family Stone. That is his first solo release on the Luke record label. Ralph Barton was the dealer that sold me that. Rest in peace, Ralph Barton. But that one there from November '61. Going out to Matey Campboy. I'm a long time alone. Now, the flip side of this is I'm Just a Fool. Now, which one is on the G&P? Because, Charlene, it's on both things here. So, I'm Just a Fool. Is that on the G&P there? I got to check Marv's book on that. I told you, I was totally unprepared for tonight's show. I apologize for being an amateur tonight, but let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Up next, a group out of Cincinnati, Ohio, and this is going out to Ryan Heisey. Ryan, you're picking all these very rare, expensive 45's. This group called The Notations. And they have this one release that came out on Ted Mullen's Wonder label, co-written by the label owner and Rusty York. Now, some of you may know Rusty York, might be familiar with his song Sugaree, which came out on the Val label, picked up by Chess. But let's give a listen to this one here. It's actually a King custom press. You know, you can go to some of the major labels. If you have a record you want to get pressed up, they might do, I don't know if they did it in 50's or 100's or what, but if you had an A and B side, if you had the master, you can give it to them and they would press up some records for you. Now, I don't know how many they did of this one, but it is an expensive 45, and it's for Ryan Heisey. The Notations from 61 on the Wonder label. It's called What a Night for Love. Rare 45's here on a Saturday night on the Vinyl Treasure Show. As for Ryan Heisey, The Notations from 1961. That's on the Wonder label, a group out of Cincinnati, Ohio. What a Night for Love is the name of that tune. As we continue here, we are in Vinyl Treasure Overtime, as we normally will be. I'm on the last page now, as we are in 1961, and this is a request for listener Joe Shacatano. This group is out of Brooklyn, New York. Their debut single came out on the Central label back in 1958. Then they had a release on Gone in 1960. They followed it up with this release on Jerry Simon's RSVP label. They're called the Excels. These are the Excels on RSVP from April 61. It features Freddie Orange on lead. This is for Joe Shacatano, the Excels, and the tune Till You Were Gone.
Till you were gone, darling, I never knew I'd be always thinking of you, especially since I know I'd done you wrong. I never realized that there would come a time I'd find myself again just wanting you. Oh, love that I declined, I wish again were mine. Although I know all depends on you, darling, I never knew that life could be so empty, or tears someday would change my point of view. I confess that since we've parted, I've been so broken-hearted. Please forgive this fool, I beg of you. Just what you meant to me, I never knew, I never knew.
Nice tune there, Joe, for Joe Shacatano. Marvin Pod likes that too. I like it also. The Excels from April 1961. That is their third release that they did on the RSP. Well, after their other two on different labels, RSVP there. Freddie Orange on lead. Till You Were Gone is the name of that tune. As we continue now, we still stay in 61. Let's go to Juggy Murray's Sue label out of New York City. And the only release for this group, they're called the Honeydews. Now, written by group member James W. Horn. And he might be the lead singer. I don't know. It's produced by H.B. Barnum. Big Dave mentioned that in the YouTube chat. This is from May 1961. I don't know what the significance is with the Delta in the dead wax. That's how mine is, but I have like a no return stamped on the labels. So anyway, but this is a special request. This is a request from Mike Sape, dedicated to George Tompkins, Jimmy Amato, Louis Silvani, and Nick Nicola. These are the Honeydews. The Honeydews from May 61 on the Sue label. The song is called Someone.
waiting for me. I'm so lonely, lonely and so blue. Where are you? Where are you?
Oh, why
must I suffer? I'm so tired of feeling blue. If you'd only hear my plea, stand by me. One day you're gonna be mine and love me all the time. I know, yeah, I know that one day you're gonna wake up and find.
oh, why
Must I suffer? I'm so tired of feeling blue. If you only hear my plea, stand by me, stand by me, stand by me, stand by me, stand by me.
As by request from Mike Sape, dedicating it out to George Tompkins, Jimmy Amato, Louis Silvani, and Nick Nicola, the Honeydews. Mine's spelled D-E-W-S. Marvin, he substantiates the East Coast press D-O-S. Honeydew, I guess apostrophe S to the Honeydews. Those are two different spellings. That's from May 61 on the Sue record label. Someone is the name of that tune. We stay in 1961 with this next request for, I think, for Ronnie Sherman. For Ronnie Sherman, I think Darrell Letts, you also requested this because a while back I played the A-side of this 45 on Leon Renee's Rendezvous record label out of California by the Galahads, a group that they were originally out of Seattle, Washington, and I forget who requested it. John Reinbeck. John Reinbeck requested Why Do Fools Fall in Love earlier in the year. I had this sitting in the box, and it featured a female lead. Her name was Betty Martin. She became a member of the group, and now I think, Darrell, you requested the flip, and now this week, Ronnie Sherman requested the flip. Now, this is a resung version. This was their debut single that came out on the Night Owl label, I think, in 59 or 1960. But this features, this tune written by, is by Bobby Dixon. There's a guy on this side. I don't know, but that's what it says. Bobby Dixon wrote the song June 1961. This is for Ronnie Sherman and Darrell Letts, the Galahads on the Rendezvous label, the resung version of Gone.
Oh, 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 gone. His dreams of loving you, I should have known it could not be true. Well, he
My dearest darling, I love you. And darling, no matter how far away you are, I want you to know the spark of love is still burning strong in my heart. Whoa!
As by request for Ronnie Sherman and Darrell Letts, the Galahads there, with Bobby Dixon on lead. The Gal is on the flip side on the Why Do Fools Fall in Love. That one there, June 1961. That's a resung version of Gone on the Rendezvous label. First came out on the Night Owl label. We continue here. We stay out in California here with a request for listener Amnon. This is on the Tandem label. Tandem Records, distributed by Lou Bedell's Era label, or Era and Dore. I think that's on there. It was, as I'm losing my mind. But this is a girl group sound. This tune produced by Lester Sill and Lee Hazelwood. Now, it features Yolanda D'Aguilio. I think that's how you say her name. Did I say it right, Sterling? D'Aglio. She's on, but I like to say Yolanda because when we used to have a lotto here in New York, Yolanda Vega used to do the lotto. Used to see if you were a millionaire. But anyway, this is Yolanda and the Castanets. This is for Amnon from November 61. It's on the Tandem label. It's called Meet Me After School.
You meet me after school, and you walk me home, hand in hand we'll walk, and we'll talk alone, walking home with me. Stopping at the mall shop, have a little drink, and play our favorite song. We'll dance together and talk forever after school. Now I can't wait till 3, when we will be with, oh my baby, meet me after Stopping at the mall shop, have a little drink, and play our favorite song. We'll dance together and talk forever after school. Meet me after school, and you walk me home, hand in hand we'll walk, and we'll talk alone, walking home with me, walking home with me, walking home with me, walking home with me.
Sounds of 1961 here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, November 61, for Yolanda and the Castanets. That's going out to Amnon. A great tune there. Meet Me After School. It's on the Tandem record label. We'll flip it over for Marvin Pod next Saturday night, so stay tuned for that. We continue now. Stay in California, although this group is out of Lamarck, Texas. They have this lone release, or is this a Texas label maybe? It looks like a California label. It's not a Texas label. This is on Dean Reader's Dino label. They were known as the Velairs, and this is a request for Sterling, a special dedication. Sterling, Sugar Bear Sterling, in our YouTube chat room, he wants to dedicate this to his puppy dog Roxy, who is 9 years old. Now, I don't know if that's considered a puppy dog at 9 years old, but I understand. So this is for Sterling. Now, this is the intended A-side, written by group members Richard Presley and Charles Lowe. This is from August of 61. They're called the Vel Airs, VEL space AIRES, on the Dino record label. This is probably out of Texas, although it looks like a California label with the ACA. I think that's the press maybe, but it's called Forever Always. This is for Sugar Bear Sterling.
I looked in your eyes, but all I could do was sigh. Oh, you looked into mine, I saw love divine. Darling, I love you forever, always, my love.
Always my love.
Darling, stay beside me. Please tell me that you'll never leave. Darling, I love you forever, always, my love.
Always my love.
I lie awake in the twilight, alone, wishing my love for you could be shown. You don't know the feeling I have when you're near, my love. Oh, what a feeling! I know I'll always love only you, no matter what comes to make me blue. Darling, I love you forever, always, my love. Always, always, my love.
That's going out to Sugar Bear Sterling, sending it out to his puppy dog Roxy. Forever Always, the Vel Airs there, August 1961 on the Dino label. Not an easy record to find. Little bit pricey there for that 45 as we continue. We are in 61. We stay out in Los Angeles, California, as this group backed up Linda Carr as the Impossibles on Skyla and also on Raystar. Then Bobby Sanders joined the group and they became the Cheerios, and this is a request for listener Matey Campboy. They had this release on the Infinity label. You also can get it on the Golden Oldies. I showed you that. I showed you the stock copy. I showed you the Golden Oldies copy, and I'm playing it on the promo, which is in better shape here. The tune co-written by the lead singer, that'd be Bobby Sanders. This is for Matey Campboy, the Cheerios, from September 61 on Infinity. It's called Where Are You Tonight? Well, I should put the needle on the record. Wouldn't you know? I should put the needle on the record.
Lost love, where are you tonight? Wish I could hold you real tight. Oh, oh, my lost love. taught how to kiss you. These lonely, sad, lonely nights without you, I thought I'd never miss. And oh, lost love, won't you once again really want me? Take this pain that you brought me. Lost love. Yes. Lost love.
That's going out to Matey Campboy there, the Cheerios. The Cheerios, Bobby Sanders on lead, September 61 on Infinity Records out of California. Where are you tonight? You're here tuned in to the Vinyl Treasure Show, both on Oldies and More Radio, also live on the stream on YouTube. Now, they had another release in 61 on Sue as the Chandeliers. As we stay in 61, we go back to Philadelphia, this time for listener Evan Blatt. This is the debut single for this artist. It came out on Billy Arnold's Arnold label and is backed up by the Dials on this. I wonder if that's the same Dials, Charlene, that did At the Start of a New Romance. Would have to be. But this artist also has a release on the Lash label, and I have a soul record by him on the Apollo label, not Bess Berman's label. It's a gold label out of Philadelphia, Apollo Records. I've played it on my All 60's show. But his name is Lee Johnson. Lee Johnson is his name, and this is for Evan Blatt, May 61 on Arnold Records. It's called You Love Billy. This is for Evan.
We went study just a year ago. Now you don't want me no more. You love Billy, you said Billy, the boy you adore. Oh, when I see you with Billy, my heart breaks in two. For I need you and I love you, but I don't know what to do. Whoa, if you ever change your mind, I'll take you back any old time. For I still need you and still love you. Oh, but you love Billy. Oh, darling, when I see you with Billy, my heart breaks in two. For I need you, yes, and I love you, but I don't know just what to do. Whoa, if you ever change my mind, oh, I'll take you back anytime. For I still need you and still love you. Oh, but you love Billy.
There you go. That's for Evan Blatt. Where are you hearing that song, Evan Blatt? That's not an easy record, really, to find. Lee Johnson there. May 61 on the Arnold label. You Love Billy is the name of the tune. Let's move into 1962 now with a request for Ronnie Sherman. We head back out to the West Coast here. This tune written by Alonzo. Is this right, Charlene? I don't know about that. No. The write-up is not correct on this. It's on the. This is for the flip side. So this is for Ronnie Sherman. I guess it's the same lead. I don't know. James Williams possibly on lead. I didn't get a chance to relook at this, but that's for the flip side. Puddin' and Tane. I'm not playing that side. This is the other side for Ronnie Sherman. December 62. The Splendors on the Jano label. It's called Island Called Romance. This is for Ronnie Sherman.
If there's a doubt in your mind of leaving home sometime, just pack your clothes and go with me. We'll sail across the deepest sea. Oh, there's an island called romance. Yes, in the deepest of the sea. And no more will you be alone, but you will be far from home. No more washing dirty dishes, or with that red cat around your head. You sleep late every morning and stay late in the bed. I'll build a cabin in the sky. My love will never die. And every morning when you wake up, you can say it's mine and they look up. If there's a doubt in your mind, yes, there's an island called romance. Yes, there's an island called romance.
That's going out to Ronnie Sherman there, December 62. The Splendors, that's James Williams. He is the lead singer on that Jano Records, Island Call Romance. I think I have a mid-copy of that somewhere. That might be my first press. I just didn't get a chance to check. Let's continue now. Let's go to Phoenix, Arizona now with this request for Ryan Heisey. This group formed while they were stationed at a U.S. service base in Germany, with their first release on Cal Hightower's gay record label. They were called the La Chimes. Then with their second release that came out on the label, they became the La Chords. And that's what I'm featuring now for Ryan Heisey. This charted number 12 on KRUX in Phoenix, Arizona. Now this is from January 62, the La Chords on the gay label. This is for Ryan Heisey. It's called To Be.
To be loved is the wish of the present. To be wanted is so much worthwhile. But to be with you is like heaven. And to feel the warmth of your smile. To be kissed with lips so sweet, so dear. To be held and to understand. To know that you alone want me. Oh, this makes me a very happy man. To be there when you are crying, which you see. Our love has made us united. We'll be together eternally. Our love has made us united. We'll be together eternally.
Has gone out to Ryan Heisey in our YouTube chat room. Those are the L'accords from January 62. It's on the gay label. To Be is the name of that tune. They had a later release on Take 5 and also backed up artists by an artist by the name of Ladmo on the same well, I think it's on the Ladmo label, if I'm not mistaken. It's not on the gay label, I think. Anyway, we got 4 more 45s to go before we sign off here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Now, last week I played a request for Jerry Nazen. He wanted the Excellence and their tune called Coney Island Baby. This group from the Bronx, New York, and they had their first release that came out on Mermaid Records in 61, but this was a release they had on the Blast label. Now, it was Reed King and Jerry Nazen wanted the flip side here from April of 1962. Now, this is a cover of the Cleftones song, and this features Dennis Kesternbaum on lead. This charted number 27 on KWYK in Farmington, New Mexico. This is from April 62 for Jerry Nazen and Reed King. The Excellence on the Blast label with a cover of the Cleftones tune, You Baby You. Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Those are the Excellence Actually, they're all singing on that side there. Cover of the Cleftones tune we heard earlier from the Cleftones, but here they are with a cover here, The Excellence from April 62 for Reed King and Jerry Nazin on the Blast label, You Baby You. You know, for many years they thought that the red label with the block print Blast was the first press. That is not. The first press is the one with the white Blast logo. It looks like an explosion. That is the first way. 3 more 45s to go here before we shut down here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. This is for Rick and Philly. This group, originally from the Bronx, New York, really started, or some of the members started as part of the Juveniles that recorded for the Mode record label, but I think some of them also became the Twilight. Is it the Twilighters on the Finesse label? Then I think they went on to record as the Embers on the Empress label, and then the Embers kind of evolved into the Four Embers with this release on the Smash label, and a request for Rick and Philly, December 63, the Four Embers, Robert Perryman. He's the lead singer. This is on Smash Records. It's called But Beautiful.
Beautiful, beautiful. Love is funny, or it's sad, or it's quiet, or it's mad. It's a good thing, or it's bad, but beautiful. Take a chance, and if you fall, you fall. And I'm thinking I wouldn't mind at all. Love is tearful, or it's gay. It's the problem, or it's play. It's all either way, but beautiful. And I'm thinking, if you were mine, I'd never let you go. And that would be beautiful, beautiful. I know. Beautiful,
That's for Rick and Philly. A very nice tune there by the Four Embers, December 1963. That's on the Smash label. That's a division of Mercury Records. Robert Perryman on lead, But Beautiful is the name of that tune. 2 more 45s to go before we sign off here on the 50s edition here. Now, after Willie Winfield left the Harptones, or the Harptones broke up, a year went by before label owner Morty Kraft had just started his new Warwick label in 1959, convinced Willie to resurrect the Harptones. As a result, they did 3 sides for Kraft's Warwick label. Then they left to do a side for Coed Records, and this is actually a cover song from 52, but who did it first in 52? That's what I'd like to know. But it's from May 1960 here. I had that messed up. So what's this doing in this anyways, these are the Harptones on the Coed record label. This is for Big Dave Swinger. It's called Answer Me My Love, and Willie Winfield is on lead. He is. This is for Big Dave Swinger.
Answer me. Come on and answer me. Oh, come on and answer me. Come on
called you on the phone. You didn't answer, now I'm alone. Feeling sad, I'm feeling blue. Tell me, darling, what did I do? Come on and answer me. Woo, come on and answer me. Come on, come on, baby. Whoa, baby, answer me. Ooh, oh, my love, just what sin have I been guilty of? Tell me how I came to lose your love. Please answer me, oh, my love. Whoa, you were mine yesterday. Hey, I believe that love was here to stay. Tell me how I came to lose your love. Please answer me, my love. If you're happier without me, Lord knows I'll try not to care. But if you still think about me, please listen to my prayer. Well, you must know I've been true. Won't you say that we can start anew? In my sorrow, I will turn to you. Please answer me, my love. Come on and answer me. Woo, come on and answer me. Come on, baby. Well, baby, yeah. Answer me, oh my love. Just what sin have I been guilty of? Tell me how I lost your love. Please answer me, my love. Come on. Come on and answer me. You come on and answer me. Come on, baby. Well, baby.
As going out to Big Dave Swinger there, that's the harp tones, although Willie Winfield sounds like he's disguising his voice there a little bit, but then it sounds like him later. I don't know if he can't really sing in that falsetto sound there, but anyway, I don't know. May 63, I don't know, or May 1960, I don't know what that is, Charlene. It's from the Co-Ed label. Song is entitled Answer Me, My Love. Well, John G is answering. I apologize for all the screw-ups tonight, but I was totally unprepared for the show, but thank you for tuning in tonight to the Vinyl Treasure Show. If you have any requests, you can send them to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. If you missed any of the program, it'll be up momentarily on YouTube there. They won't have the chat, though. The chat will not be there. Last week it took a long time for the chat to show up, as I get emails that I don't see the chat yet. I have no control over it, folks. It's just whatever YouTube does. Sometimes it's up at, like 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. it comes up. I don't know what they do, but a lot of people like to read the chat. They go back to it, you stop, you go do something. But or you can tune into, you can go to vinyltreasures.net. You can stream or download the show there. But there's many ways for you to tune into the Vinyl Treasure Show. Again, thank you all for tuning in tonight, and thank you for all your requests. If I have the records, I'll play them. I don't have all of them, unfortunately, and sometimes it takes me a little bit of time to find them. Like I said, I'm trying to organize. I'm kind of multitasking here, trying to organize both 60s and 70s and early 50s and pop and British and all the records that I've collected during my lifetime, really. But thank you all for tuning in. As long as it's entertaining for you, definitely is entertaining for me. But hopefully it's entertaining for you, because I do this for you, the listeners. So thank you all for tuning in again, and thank you Charlene again for all your help. Like I said, even I didn't get a chance to look at anything but Charlene. I wouldn't have anything if Charlene didn't get me some of the information there. So she really did. So I kind of winged it tonight on a lot of things. So maybe if I messed up, I apologize. That is not my intention. I try to be perfect. I can't be all the time, but I try to be. But anyway, thank you all all again for tuning in, and I'll be back next Saturday night at 9 o'clock, 9 p.m. Eastern Time, 9 to midnight. Here we are. I did Joe Shacatano is in his all because another 4-hour show for Joe, but let's close it with another request. Our closer tonight is from July of 1963. I get my cheat sheet here. And this is a request for Amnon. This is a girl group out of Trenton, New Jersey, first recorded as the Trentines on the Carnival label in 19, I think that was it might have been late 61 or 62. Then they changed their name to the Dewdrops, and they had this release on the Jeff record label, Jeff. The members are Clara Woodard, Clara Woodard, I don't know what that is, Barbara Ingram, Sandra Mingo, and Carlton Summers. I don't know what that camp is unless it's a missed name. Anyway, our closer tonight is for Amnon from July 63, the Dewdrops on Jeff Records, No Other Guy, and that would be Johnny G tonight. So thank you all again tonight. Like I said, I apologize for the screw-ups. Everybody have a safe and happy week. I'll see some of you on Wednesday night, 9 o'clock Eastern Time, right here on YouTube, also on Oldies and More Radio. Again, tell your friends about the program and hit the thumbs up and subscribe. That's the best thing you can do. Just want to say, everybody, so long for Amnon, the Dewdrops. Okay, folks, I forgot to show you the I messed up on this one. I typed 1963. I'm in a rush to sort this. That's why this Harptones record was in the wrong spot. You know, I play them by year, but I messed up today. Again, I was messed up because my my uncle was here. Not that, you know, and he has the onset of dementia, so it was really sad to see that today. So I was spending time with him, you know, and it was, you know, and with my cousins. So I had a rough day today. Here's the Dewdrops, No Other Guy on Jeff, on the Jeff label. I like this. I have a stock copy of this too, which is I think on like it's either green, light green or something. But I didn't pay a lot of money for it, but I like the record. Anyway, thank you, folks, for tuning in this evening. And again, it was if I didn't say hello or I missed any of you with I'm sorry, but thank you all. You know, I enjoy that you guys are listening to the music with me, so that's much appreciated again. But I gotta go, gotta relax. I'll see you next Saturday night at 9:00. If not, I'll see you guys, some of you guys and gals, on Wednesday evening at 9. Take care, everybody. Bye bye.